Ascend stock always on the rise when you're here on the RhinoCast 11 Twitch channel. Welcome everybody. I hope you are all well. It's the first time I've been live for this open and I'm so excited to get things underway for Ascend's Swiss run. We have a very interesting group ahead of us, but one that you would expect a team like Ascend to be able to get through. Top 16 is the order of the day. Hopefully we are able to get that over the line. I see a few people in chat. We'll call some of them out. Dopak, welcome back. Pleasure to have you. Majestic Mango, welcome back to the chat. Pleasure. Jate Bones as well, doing some good work there. And of course, Methalen, the icon, the manager of our roster here. And I did hear that I just did get a new follower. Thank you so much if that was you. I apologize it didn't show up on stream. We're still working out a few of the kinks with the with those kind of updates, but we are in the party with the boys. We are joining the lobby, and game one today is against Cash Only. Fascinating game it should be, and of course Cash Only represented by Skyrix, Quaz, and Dayshift. I believe the first time these players have been in the Swiss stage, getting through to day 3. So let's give them a proper welcome in, shall we? I think Ascend need to give them a certain welcoming to the top 32 and reminds them of exactly who is coming through in this game from the top 8 of open number 2. We'll see if we get that. Half of the players are on the field, half the players are not. We will be joining up any moment. Matt, Giuk, and Nico once again taken to the field for Ascend. No roster changes, no kind of infighting among the team, no, nothing. Ascend, as they have been since day 1 of RLCS 2025, will be going crazy here. And it looks like we are taking to the field on the orange side. We are against Cash Only. Game 1 gets underway right now. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get out to a 1-0 record as an immediate demo onto Giuk. Matt's going to go around the houses off the top, looking for the pass down. Will be dealt with, and Skyrix can bring it away, but a recovering Giuk be able to just shepherd that one to the side. Nico doesn't have a lot of boost, will send this forwards. Nice catch by Giuk, but it will be dealt with by Seeb. Yeah, Seeb is what we're going to go with, as Skyrix now taking this one down the left-hand side. Cleared away by Nico, and Matt is going to play midfield possession. We'll leave that one. Giuk had a better position. Nice interchange between the Ascend players. That one not going over the line. Matt playing that one into the corner. It will be a demo from Giuk. Maybe a little bit of a receipt from the earlier one. Matt misses, so Nico has a chance to go forwards. Won't find much. Giuk is up first off the ceiling. Needed a bit more. Just couldn't find it. Nico on the right-hand side. Seeb into the air. Matt has possession. We'll look for the pass back to Giuk. Actually, he's just going to let that one go. Cash Only can try and build an attack as Nico has to prevent that from happening. Nice win there by Giuk. Pinch middle. Awkward for Dayshift, but still able to push it away. Big demo. Pass back. Nico's there. Double touches! And Danish Dynamite makes himself a very clear early opportunity. And Ascend take the first goal of the game in a beautiful, beautiful circumstance. It will be Giuk over on the right-hand side. Day shift, taking it forward, but met there by Nico again. Hit away by Skyrix for the moment. Matt pops this one into the air. Will now be Day shift to send it away. 3.5 minutes still left on the clock. Ascend are in the driver's seat. Matt tries to take this through. Ball off the right-hand side. Day shift, double commit from Cash Only. They are a little bit nervous by the looks of things about the prospect of playing Ascend in this moment. As it will now be Giuk into the middle. Nico tries to rise and Day shift sends it away. It's now going to be Matt on the right. Won't beat Sieb. It will be Nico once again. Right-hand side off the ceiling. Day shift goes up to meet him, but Giuk has possession. Once the bump doesn't find it. Ball into the middle. Awkward now for Ascend. Giuk doesn't do enough. Day shift gets up well. And Ascend caught out on the counter-attack there. Cash Only get a goal back. Not what we would have wanted to see, but still plenty of time in the game for Ascends to get back into the lead as Giuk not get past Skyrix, and now there's another chance for Cash Only as Skyrix comes off the left-hand side. Matt puts it down into the corner. Giuk will bring it away to play it around a Skyrix with a lot of boosts to work with. Day shift has more. Giuk misses his bump, so that means Ascend are going to call this one off. Nico just to get a challenge on the side wall. Matt will drop down, leaves it. Laser Day shift. The defensive player from Cash Only. He's made a good few saves so far in this game, and he might need to make a few more. Skyrix pops this one up. It will be Matt to collect. Pops this one down towards Giuk, who has to try and recover. Giuk on the ground, gets demoed. Nico doesn't beat his man. This is going to be an opportunity for Day shift across. Skyrix tries to pancake it. It's there for the taking. And Ascend clear it away. Will now be Sieb off that side. Matt trying to work it infield. Sieb makes a save onto his own teammate. And Ascend are forced to stay in their own half at the moment. Giuk takes that one away from Matt. And Matt can't pick up the boost. Boost starving coming through from Cash Only. And that's a big bump through. Great save by Nico. As now, it's going to be Skyrix. Up in the air. Matt deals with it for the moment. Sieb into the middle. Looking to clear this one is Matt, but Skyrix intercepts. Giuk now off the left. Sieb has the pass over to Day shift. That spawn of the 100 boost is perfect on the side of Ascend. So now, Matt tries to take this one through, and we know what he can do in the air. Gonna leave it over for Giuk. Skyrix deals with the problem for the moment. Has Sieb, who's gone ahead, and Sieb does try to take that. It's over the top of Day shift, but it's not powerful enough to make too many problems. Day shift now off the ceiling. Looking to take it through. Nico cuts off. Sieb is waiting. Cash Only looked very nervous earlier in the game. They are not looking so nervous now. They have definitely grown into it. Nice pass in field. Matt tries to take it through. Intercepted by Skyrix. Sieb has a chance here. Unchallenged. Finally, Giuk managing to make that block. Giuk once again able to make the all-important touch. Now Nico down the right. All into the middle. Day shift tries to take it through. Cleared away by Skyrix, who once again goes unchallenged. Gets the reset. Has a chance at a second touch. Doesn't find it. Giuk trying to cause chaos onto Day shift. Isn't able to. Nico into the middle off the backboard. Chance through for Matt. Skyrix clears it away. We might be going OT in game one unless Ascend have some last-minute magic in their shoes, and it's not going to happen on this occasion. Will now be Giuk trying to challenge this kickoff. Actually, it was Nico. Took him forward by Matt. Away by Skyrix. Or inside by Giuk, but a big demo onto Nico is going to force Matt to retreat to the corner from Sieb. Matt can't take it through. There's a chance here for Sieb again. Giuk is on the backboard. He's trying to get some boost. Finds it now. Giuk will bring this through, but he's not really got that much possession. They shift up into the air. Big challenge by Matt. Hit away by Sieb. Now try and break past Nico. Does so. Great work on the defense for the moment. Nico trying to block off the attack. That sends it clear. This is a very, very tense current game that we have. It's 45 seconds remain at the angle. Giuk tries to get something cleared away by Skyrix here. It will now be Matt to try and bring it through. Giuk off the ceiling. Now Matt, backboard, wants the double, doesn't find it. Nico's got a chance. Sieb sends it away. This end, it's probably their best chance of OT so far. All dropping down. Matt can't send it clear at this particular moment, but Nico plays a good 50. Giuk gonna leave it for Matt, gonna take a shot from midfield. And when you need someone to step up in the big moments, that's the man you call. The 16-year-old from Denmark dunks on cash only, and game number 1 goes the way of Ascend. It took overtime, but we were able to get it there. And big shout out to Achilles, who is a new follower. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Ascend team stream. We had to give you some content here in game number 1, and that's exactly what we've done. So a big game for Nico there, but I thought all 3 of the Ascend players looked locked in. Giuk and Matt making some important plays as well. And let's take a look at some of these highlights. This is a beautiful first goal for Nico. Splits the uprights. And then this was awkward. The counter-attack through from cash only. It was a nice attempted save by Giuk. He just couldn't get that one past. And now it's going to be Nico firing that one in overtime. And we do get ourselves on the board. Ascend not wanting the upset this early. Not wanting to drop down early, and they will not. And yeah, Methylene pointing out that it is Achilles from Shift, and absolutely, I love what Shift do. Very much following them all over the place on Twitter. So it's a pleasure for you to drop by, Achilles. We hope you enjoy the show, and a show it will be. As Ascend take game 1, though it was obviously in not the most convincing of circumstances, as now we will try and right those wrongs moving into game number 2. Nico over to the left-hand side. Will be Skyrix putting this one down. Hit away. At the angle. Sieb tries to bring it through. Giuk, good challenge. And it's early aggression from cash only. But Giuk stops that in its tracks. Skyrix putting this one down into the corner. Double commit from cash only. Could cause problems. Ball to the back post. Third man presses through. It's off the crossbar. And there's another chance there. It's just not going over. Shadow play coming through from Giuk. Nice and measured defense from Ascend. That ball out, and Matt with a big challenge as well. We'll leave this one once again to Giuk down the left-hand side. Wants to get an extra little touch. Does do so. Tries to keep the play alive. And it's difficult when all 3 of the cash-only players are converging on the ball. Good cut from Nico. Needs a second touch. Gets it 2. Out of the corner. Wants the pass. Doesn't find it, but it might be enough. No. Sieb makes the save. Now Skyrix wanted the pinch. He's going to have to deal with just taking possession. Hit away by Nico to the left-hand side. Stay shift. Off the corner. Gets demoed. Might have still set his team up for success. That does enough to deter. And Giuk will now look for the pass. It's behind Nico. He's going to have to improvise. He gets past one. Giuk at the angle. Just not able to get that one to go. Stay shift bringing it through. Matt off the corner. Needs help. All through from Giuk. There's a chance for Nico. He gets the angle somehow, but Sieb is able to send it clear. Now Dayshift on the counter. Gets the reset, but cleared at the line by Matt. Skyrix. Oh, gets the better of 2. It's awkward now on defense. Has to really push into the corner if Skyrix is able to get anything done. And the clearance through from Nico is right into the path of Giuk. He just didn't have the boost to work with. So 0-0 with 2 minutes played. This is a very, very tight game. Now Matt down the right to get the better of his man. Giuk doesn't have a lot of boost. Still tries to put one on target. It is going to hit the backboard. Day shift will send it clear. Matt cuts in the middle. Nico over to the left. Demo onto day shift. It's going to be Giuk to bring it forwards. Wants that boost steal. Finds it too. Now Skyrix will look to send this one away. He gets the boost steal now, and Ascend might be struggling in that department. Nico down the left. Just gets turned upside down a little bit. Nico, though, still pressing forward, still challenging. Sieb will bring it clear. Now looking for the pass into Dayshift. Gets the reset. Cleared by Matt. Giuk tries to get past his own teammate. Difficult to do so. And Giuk will have to pass back. Demo onto Seeb. Now going to be a chance for Giuk. Looking to get this pinch down against the ground. He does do so. Dayshift. Double chance. Demo onto Nico. But Cash only can't convert. And now Matt, he's looking for a double of his own. And he doesn't miss those, but it just stays out of the goal. A matter of pixels from Matt to score the first goal of game 2. He couldn't get it over the line. There's a chance here now. Giuk, back post, back wall defended. Will now be Matt taking it through. Boost for Nico. We know that he loves those plays coming in from midfield, but he's now going to have to start retreating. Play forwards from Cash only. Looks pretty good here as the ball out of the corner. Giuk puts it back there. And Nico fakes one out. Takes it past one. Just can't beat the second man. Seeb is up early. Will be Giuk, who brings it through. Looks to dunk it down. Wants a second touch. Maybe wants a bump. Nothing doing. Matt is going to be unchallenged in the air. Gets the reset. Down to Giuk, who takes it past one. Skyrix is still on the backboard. Will make the defensive play. And that's a huge dunk there from Dayshift. Saved away by Giuk, who will now look to clear this ball away. Doesn't have any boost to work with. So Dayshift can send it into the air. All of the tanks looking a little bit low. That's a nice opportunity. Seeb not able to see it over the line. Dayshift right there on the scene. He can't put that ball into the back of the net either. Dayshift loses possession. Cleared away by Seeb, and Giuk able to clear it. Matt now trying to win this 50. Doesn't really get that one to go, but it is Giuk who pings it forwards, and there's a chance now for Ascend to get some boost back. Dayshift, that's a dangerous ball. Just playing with fire there as Ascends were looking to try and take advantage. They couldn't. It's now Matt. This is a demo. Nico says, calls him off. Now Giuk looks for the pass back inside. Into the corner. He gets demoed. He'll be given a chance to get back into this play, and the ball will drop. A second overtime in as many games. It's a quick start again for Cash only. But Nico with the ball, challenged immediately by Seeb, and actually there's a chance here if he can find this shot. Matt able to read that one well. Dayshift into the middle. Matt once again there on the challenge. Nico gets that clearance. Seeb right there on the midfield line. Demo coming through onto Giuk, and Cash only being incredibly aggressive. It's working out for them. Giuk onto that far side, and Nico wins the ball. It's only boom ball. Dayshift will deal with this. Has a lot of boost in the tank. Looking to get the reset. Giuk able to miss the demo. Skyrix still takes out Nico. Cash only will be forced to build again. Down that sidewall. Will be a chance now for Nico. Gets the better of Seeb. That one is going to fall nicely to Matt. Ball down in front of the net. And Nico, he does not miss. The main man in the clutch moments. Ice in his veins. Top left postage stamp. And Ascend win game number 2. That's what we're talking about. That's the Ascend that we know and love. That shot positioning is so gorgeous from Nico. Shout out to Giuk having himself a day, getting the Savior medal. 4 shots as well, but Nico is the man to see this one over the line, and there aren't too many clips from this one, but this one certainly is. No second man following through onto that shot from Matt. Could have ended this game much sooner, but in the end, it will be Nico to snipe the top left corner. And I've just seen a redemption. I need to find where I put my glasses. There we go. It certainly is very sunny on the savannah. We got 3 lights going on. It's pretty crazy, but there you go. So Ascend, 1-0 winners, and they take it again in overtime. We have required overtime twice now. That is a little bit concerning. However, a win is a win is a win. All we're looking for is to go 1-0 in Swiss, and we will try and do that right here. Game number 3. Can we get it done in a sweep? I think that would be really harsh on Cash only, who have played so incredibly well. And they're looking to score early here. Giuk once again being the difference maker. Making that save and clearing the ball away. Getting Ascend into their offensive half. As this ball now comes through, it's Nico off the right, looking to take it through. Wants the pass back. He's kind of faked it. I don't know whether he intended to. Either way, it's a chance that goes begging. Now Nico going to try and make sure this one sticks. They shift with a good save. Matt tries to get in his face. Big reset coming through from Day Shift, and Nico required in the back lines. Makes a good save. Sieb able to take it past one, but Matt has possession. Picked up, excuse me, by Day Shift. He will now take it through, and actually he's possession of the ball there, so it will be taken through by Nico. Hit away by Skyrix, and notice Nico there not trying to take a shot on goal, not wanting Cash Only to be able to farm stats. We love that from Nico. Skyrix over to the right-hand side. Go will clear it over to the far side where Matt is, but he takes too long on the ball. Go will get there in front of Day Shift, and Giuk just about wins that 50 on the midfield, but that was touch and go. Sieb coming through, double tap. It's got a waterfall. It's unfortunate for the Cash Only man. Oh, bump onto Skyrix there, so he will try and take this one through. It's Sieb over on the right-hand side. Dealt with by Giuk over to that right wall. And now the ball into the middle. Giuk thinking better of challenging for that one. Nice demo through from Matt. It might not matter. Skyrix has a chance, but back wall defense from Giuk is strong. Fakes out that pinch off the ground as well. Has the better of one. Skyrix in front of him. Tries to play it around. Matt at the angle. Needs a double touch. Doesn't find it. Giuk and the far corner wants the pass back to Nico, who gets a demo, but no more. And now there's an empty net. Matt finds it. Day Shift is going to be there to make a save, but can Ascend capitalize on this opportunity? No. Skyrix makes that save. Will now be Day Shift bringing it away and gets the better of one. Matt's the only person back and will make that save for Ascend. Still getting in front of his man is Skyrix. Oh, this is awkward. Skyrix to the back post. Nico with not a lot of boost to work with, but he will still clear. He's going to fake that one out. Leave it for Matt. Don't know whether he didn't get the message or what was happening, but either way, it's a ball into the middle. Matt up to the sidewall. Giuk wasn't able to stick to it, but he does get the pass through. Sieb takes it away from Day Shift, and now there's a chance for Ascend after that double commit. Ball into the middle. Near post, not met. And Nico can't find it in the corner. Going to be Nico into that side. So Giuk around the houses, looking for the pass back, trying to tee up Matt. Unable to do so. Matt finding the ball back. Sieb intercepting, but Nico turning on the ball. On his bonnet, flicks through! The only man to score today for Ascend so far. It is only Series 1. But the Dane can do no wrong. And that flick is gorgeous. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. Ascend, driver's seat, does not even half sum it up. And it looks like we are... I had to stop what I was saying there for just a moment. It looks like we are going into the winner's bracket here in Swiss. But for a comeback from Cash Only. And a bump there onto Nico might start the conversation. As Giuk finds that pass back, Nico takes it through. Just wanting to keep this ball in Cash Only's half, and why not? That is the safe side of the field, if you like. Giuk, misjudges that one. That's off the ceiling. Dealt with by Nico. And actually, there's a nice pass there. It's open! Call the Cash Only goal 7-11. Because it seems to be open 24/7. Ascend 2-0 up. 2 open nets. And that should be bar a miracle. Ascend cruising into the upper bracket. Will be Day Shift trying to change that tune. Giuk now down the left-hand side, out of the corner, wanting Nico. Oh, what a save, Skyrix. Could have been 3. It just didn't fall for the Ascend boys. I'm pretty sure a third would all but end the game. This ball now drops, ground pinch through. Matt taking to the sky, doesn't have the boost to work with, but Giuk does. Angles, wow! That ball was on target. The save through from Sieb. It's now this ball over to the left. Giuk, nothing doing. Day Shift down into the corner, ball in the air. Sieb will drop it down for Skyrix. As now Giuk cuts that one off at the pass. Now the ball across the middle. Nico to the corner. Gets the better of two. And this is Nico doing what he does best, a solo run down the field. Matt trying to intercept. Doesn't get much done, but with 10 seconds left on the clock, 2 goals is surely just too much to ask from this cash-only roster. The ball now down in front of the Ascend net. Everybody in the server knows the situation now. Nico will let that one run. Ascend 2-0 winners on the game. 3-0 winners in the series. And Ascend are through to the 1-0 bracket. And I have to say, they have already been joined by RRG, who did manage to beat Eye of Ra 3-0. Let's just watch this again. This goal from Matt coming up here. Just a sniper from the halfway line. Cash only needed to defend, and they just weren't able to. So there you have it. 3-0 to Ascend, and we march on through into the winners brackets. Great work from all of Ascend. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching as well. Let's see if there is a watch party that we can go to. Let me check out if maybe we can go and watch Evoza. If they've been able to win a game, there is a chance that we can go and have a look. They have not been able to win a game, and they are definitely going to lose game 3. So that's not happening. I'll tell you what. We will cut to a quick break. When we come back, we will have the second game of the day through from Ascend. It will be in the winners bracket. Tune in just after this to find out who will face. See you in a moment.
Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I.
like we've been here before. We're both so broke, that's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow, we can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the taste so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. We've all been here before.
will we not?
Get it while it's hot.
I don't know why I let you, but you had to light a spark in me. Lost control, falling over, getting pulled in by your gravity. Thought that I had figured it out, never felt it rationally, but this sense of urgency has me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out, nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me wondering. When you're not around it, all goes black and white. How come I'm not seeing in color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing in color? How come I'm not seeing in color? How come I'm not seeing in color? So far gone, I'm caught up, infatuated by our symmetry. It feels like before now, I was only half of me. Thought that I had figured it out, never felt it rationally, but this sense of urgency has me wondering. Thought that I had figured it out, nothing could get through to me, but this kind of chemistry has me wondering.
Send take their first game of the day in a 3-0 sweep, but not everyone has found it so easy so far. I bring you news from around the Swiss stage, and the biggest moment of the day so far is Selekau beating Team Vitality 3-2. It went all 5 games, but Vitality are dropping into the 0-1 bracket. There is no way that Ascend can play them in round 2. Other results from around the Swiss stage in our pool. Ninja Pajamas beat Arrogant 3-1. Start Point beat Atom Unity 3-1. And the rest were sweeps. Sick over Esports. Redemption over Nebulous Esports. RRG over Eye of Ra. And Team JJ Rocks over LL Honved, which leaves Ascend and Cash Only obviously 3-0. I've seen Dopak in chat. No way. Way. I watched it happen. It was the final. There was 1 second left on the clock when Selekau scored that winner. So, yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But Eva, Mako, and Rusty Z95, they all get through into the upper round. So, we are just waiting for the Swiss games to announce themselves, to present themselves. Hopefully they will be here very, very shortly. But I figured I would just chat with you guys. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday afternoon. Heading in towards Sunday evening. Something that is worth pointing out, by the way, is if we get a good run now that Vitality have dropped out, there's a real chance of a 3-0 here. There's a real chance of Ascend going unbeaten here in Swiss. Oh, have you got... Okay, I've just had news that our producer has the final moments of the game from Vitality versus Selekau, which we are absolutely going to watch. So here it is. Yeah, unfortunately, the Vitality streamer did have some problems with people trying to add him, but Vitality won, Selekau won. Selekau were 2-0 up in the series. Vitality fought back. So this is game number 5 here, and it will be 15 seconds on the clock. So close. Vitality have an offensive chance, but it's Rust to make that block, and this is where it all goes wrong for Vitality. Eva out of the corner, bumped away. Not enough, and Mako, with 1 second remaining, gets that one over the line. So Eva making a gap, and Mako going through it. And that there is how Vitality have been knocked out into 0-1. Methalan making a good point there, yes. But in the same way, there is a chance of getting Vitality into 2-1 in Swiss. That's right. But that just means that we have to not lose. that it's very simple, Methalan. As long as we don't lose the rest of the day, game is easy. All right, game is easy. That's all we need. So we have the potential to see Sick, Redemption, RRG, Team JJ Rocks, Start Point, NIP, or Selekau in this next round. As it says, BAM Production. Thank you so much. Do give a shout out to my boy Hazza in chat. He is the one who is behind the sticks, driving the stream forwards, and we very much appreciate that. I'm just reading something that Sapigasus has sent us. 1-2 down series score, comeback 2-0 down to force OT, 0-second goal from the drop to make it 3-3, and after 5 minutes. I don't understand what any of that means, but sure. I think that's for 86. 86 in the other pool, of course, today. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be interesting to see who we get. The way that Buchholz works, I think it's likely that the 3-0 teams... There'll be 2 3-0 teams that are matched up together. And then there will be... Basically, the other 3-0 teams are going to get 2 of the 3-1 teams and 1 of the 3-2 teams. So we'll see how we go. Also, thank you very much for following Lag. Appreciate you. I don't know if our little thing worked on the screen back there, but hopefully it did. As we think about who we could be playing. So realistically, no, there's no realistically about it. We literally could be playing anyone who's in that that place. Let me bring up Wikipedia and see if that's going to make a blind bit of difference. I hope it will, but you never know. B is us. Yeah, those updates have not. So the way that Wikipedia has it is that we'll be playing Redemption. That currently looks to be where they've put us as far as Wikipedia goes. And if we do, hang on, it is Ascend versus Redemption. Okay, so Redemption, they had to beat Nebulous Esports in round 1, which is Dantronics, Chronomia, and Ronaki. But Cash, Toxic, and Smokes, they are a very, very good side. I am pretty confident we have played them before in an open. I'm going to go to VAR on that one. What happened there? It did not happen there. So it wasn't open. It wasn't open 2 unless we played them in double elim. Open 1. We also... Oh, we played them and beat them 3-0 in the lower bracket quarterfinals in GSL stage in Open 1. So they are going to be fighting for a little bit of revenge. Open 1 we 3-0'd. Yes, exactly. So let's hope we can do that again. It would be great if we could redo that performance. But that's not to say Redemption are not a solid team. They most certainly are. And it'll be very interesting to see how we get on. But both teams have signed in on start. So we will be very, very close to getting this game underway. In fact, it is happening right now. So we will take a 30-second ad break. And when we come back, we will probably be a little bit into the game. But no matter. Game is getting underway. Ascend versus Redemption. And it is going to be Ascend on the orange side once again. Giuk and Toxic, the combatants of the first kickoff of the game. Nico down the left. Can't take it past Cash. Good interception by Giuk here. And that's going to come through and try and get a challenge too. Smokes has to play it over to the far side. Cash into the middle. Cleared long by Giuk. Drop down to Toxic, and it's a double commit from Ascend. Could lead to problems. Ball into the bottom corner. Smokes just misses. Double commit from Redemption. Will be cleared away by Nico, who does get a second touch, but Smokes is right there on the scene. Cleared over to the far side. Cash takes it forwards, but Nico... Oh, there's a team bump there on that corner. Nico has a 1v1 if he can find it, but Cash gets back in time. Chance to come back in for Ascend. It's not going to happen on this occasion. Will be cleared away by Cash. Good clearance by Nico. It's been a frantic start to this game, as Matt now takes this one down the right-hand side. Sees an open net, decides not to go for it. Blocked off. Nico takes a shot. Toxic recovers. Pushes it over towards Smokes, but Giuk drops it down. Another double commit from Redemption. Those communication moments are not working out for Redemption right now. This ball is dropped into the corner. Will be cleared away. Now, Giuk has a chance. Looking for the pass. Looking to fake it out. Actually forcing his way through. There has to be one from the back, but Cash, not given a challenge, will be cleared away. Nico collects. As Smokes and Toxic ahead of him. Doesn't beat the first man. Toxic doesn't find that one, so Giuk now brings this one into the corner. Off the sidewall. Nico angle. Not finding it. Matt maybe needs a double. Just not going to get that one over the line. Now it's going to be a chance into the middle again. Another double commit from Redemption. They don't look settled. All into the middle. It will be Matt on the far side to try and bring this one down. The extra boost, though, from Cash, that he has possession. To the corner. Cleared away by Giuk. Clearing the lines for Ascend again. Smokes. Look to send this one away. Matt drops it down, and it's well won there by Nico, who will look for another touch. Giuk at the angle. Oh, he hits the post. Sender been so close to opening the scoring, and they've just not been able to yet. Nice defensive rotation from Nico. Something that we talked about a lot in Open 1 was Nico's struggle when he needed to go back on defense. He has learned so well that his team need him in that position, and he's picked up that role very nicely. It's going to be Cash dropping this one down to the left-hand side. Oh, there's a chance here. Cleared away by Ascend for the moment. Redemption going to look to try and just choke Ascend in their own half, and Nico off the corner does enough. The ball cleared away. Ascend survive. In fact, they might thrive. It's not going to happen though. Toxic pass. Smokes. Shot. What a save by Matt. Scrambles across the goal line beautifully. Giuk sends that one away. Smokes out of the side. Away by Nico. Met once again by Smokes. Matt clears. And this is a chance for Giuk. That was going to waterfall awkwardly. No, it's not. It's just going to hit the backboard. I would have misread that one if I was in the game, but luckily I'm not. Will be Matt over to that near side. Wants to win the 50. Inside by Toxic. He gets the better of Giuk. Good clearance by Matt. There's a demo on the back line though, so still an advantage for Redemption. And Smokes gets another demo, this time onto Nico. Cash plays it inside. Nico doesn't have a lot of boost, but he has enough to get the bump. It might not be enough. Giuk makes the save. Back in from Smokes. And that is so important from Giuk with only a minute left on the clock. Send still have a clean sheet for the moment. Smokes with the clearance. It's going to be a chance here. Off the backboard. Wants a double. Finds it, but only into the corner. Back in again. Matt looking to clear this one. Smokes off the side wall. Double commit from Ascend. It's sloppy. Smokes tries to make it a chance happen. Nico gets demoed. And Matt has to try and just take some of the pace out of this game. He's not going to be able to do so. Nico rises to make a save just about. All into the middle. Cleared away by Giuk. Back in from Cash. There's a chance here for Toxic. Well met by Matt. There is a wall being put up at the moment by Ascend, and that wall is crumbling second by second. Giuk will put it into the corner. Matt wants to clear. And he has got Nico. Far side. What a save, Cash. So close to the winner at the death. But as we have loved to do so far today, Ascend will go to another overtime. It will be Redemption who start the overtime in the better position. And this will be Toxic. Drops it down. Nico can bring it away. Smokes is shadowing him the whole way though. Oh, that pass back has not worked out. Matt wasn't expecting it. So now Matt down the left. Not able to get that one past Toxic, who is a fantastic player in his own right. Smokes. Backwards. There's a demo on the back lines. Matt looks for the laser. Good save by Toxic. That was a real chance that for Ascend, and that shot is thankfully going to go by. Now Matt can bring it forwards. Has Cash in front of him. Cash just playing around that 100 boost. There's no one in behind his man, and Giuk has been demoed. Smokes bumped off the play. 1 minute of overtime already gone. Hit away here by Matt and tries to get a second touch. Can't do so. Giuk will get that clearance. Away by Cash, who will be able to get that second touch. Nico wasn't expecting it, so wants to recover now. Out of the corner. Away by Matt, down the left. Will play the 50 beautifully at the angle. Toxic. First to it. One there by Giuk. Gets the bump as well. Makes it awkward for Redemption in the back lines, but Cash comes across and cleans up. It's bumped off the play. Good turn by Matt. Has the better of one. He's 1v1 now. Tries to get it through! The Frenchman gets the goal on the board for Ascend. Matt over the top. Smokes could do nothing about it. There's a little bit of confusion happening from Giuk. I don't know what has gone wrong, but there we go. Wow. Huge win for Ascend in the first game of this series. And Matt with the killer blow. Nico, a brilliant game. Matt, a brilliant game as well. Let's take a look at some of these highlights. In fact, there's only going to be one. Some of the epic saves earlier in the game not picked up by production, but the goal certainly has been. And Matt gives Ascend the victory in game number 1, sets us up for what promises to be one hell of a series. Wow. Oh, right. I appreciate, by the way, that Giuk is apologizing for his missteps, let's say. Let's see. Mox in chat is asking, what do they need today to qualify? It's very, very simple. 3 series victories. We're through to top 8 next week. 3 series losses. This is the end of the road for Ascend. We have 1 series win under our belt. 0 losses. Let's hope we can maintain that 0 loss stat. This ball gets put into the middle. Giuk goes by. Maybe it was a fake. Nico through. Nico scores. Well, it took 6 minutes in game number 1 for the deadlock to be broken. It takes 10 seconds in game number 2 for Ascend to get over the line. That is exactly what we expect to see from this team. It's now Toxic through to the far side. Matt to Shadow, but there's a chance here. And Cash with the immediate response. Giuk to the far side. Matt couldn't get in front of Cash, and this is great solo play from the Redemption man. So both teams score inside the first 20 seconds. Maybe more. No. Bump away. Cash waiting for that ball to drop, and Matt was there to make a block. This ball dropped down by Toxic. Matt up in the air, looks for another touch. That one's waterfalling, cleared away by Cash. Nico so just hit this back to safety, but he's not done that. Giuk off the ceiling, doing nice work. Matt will collect over to the far side. Matt into the middle. None of the Ascend players go for that one. Slight miscommunication, but Redemption player turned around. Giuk with a nice fake, and this will be Matt now bringing it through. Off the ceiling, into the middle. Wants a bump play. Not going to happen. Cash makes the save. Into the air from Nico. You realise he's been baited a little bit, so sit back to the far side. Toxic does not get bumped on that play, and Toxic comes through there nicely. Gets the better of that 50. Now looking for a teammate. Gets bumped away. It's awkward. Cash tries to make something happen. At the angle is Smokes. Great save by Nico. Now Giuk off the sidewall. Looking to take it through. Cleared away by Cash. Matt wants the bump. Doesn't find it. Third man now is Giuk, who will put it into the corner. Won't be able to pick up any boost. So we'll just leave that for Nico to clear. Smokes has a demo onto Giuk. But what is happening? I'm so confused as to what I've just seen. But Redemption have scored off the back of multiple demos across the board. Nico found a demo downfield, but there was 2 demos happening in his backline that he wasn't aware of. 3 minutes 11, Redemption have scored. And Ascend on the back foot. The first time that Ascend have been in a losing position today. It will not be the last, you expect. Nico now on that left wall. Giuk chasing the demo, chasing that bump. Not going to find it. Nico trying to make the best out of a bad situation without being able to collect any boost. Matt misses. This one now brought downfield. It's an empty net. Ascend, they have overexerted themselves, overpressured, and they have left no one back in defense. That is not a mistake you expect to see from a top 8 team. Lock-in must be there. And that demo through from Toxic, actually. I really thought Nico had that demo. I guess not. Smokes to try and bring it away. Get past Nico, though, and a demo through from Giuk. Not going to do enough at the moment. All into the middle. Smokes is first up. Matt Pushing it into the corner. Nico doesn't really get enough on that. Cash tried to find the goal at the angle. Will be Nico now to bring it away. Toxic. Means it's difficult. Matt to make a block. Giuk chases a demo again. Ascend trying to be too aggressive. Maybe they're not being aggressive enough. Matt gets that ball over the line, and let's just watch this beauty. So he gets past Toxic with a bump. There's a bump play there from Matt. He will get the finishing touch. Ascend back within 1. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Demo coming through early, but Matt has that one off the ceiling. Smokes, reads it, drops it down awkwardly. There's no one banking on him missing that. So Toxic now with the boost steal. Here's that one away. Nico just figuring out where to position himself. Ash won't beat Matt, so Nico doesn't win that 50. Matt, though, the good read. Smokes. It's a reset, but not much more. Ball into the middle. Nico with the clearance. Another bump play trying to come through there from Ascends. They are really trying to disrupt this Redemption roster. As now, it's going to be Nico dropping it down. Bump through from Giuk. He's going to need to try and get this ball. Matt able to win it. Smokes over to the far side, but Nico's up highest. Ball into the middle. Toxic is there to clear the ball away. 1 minute to go. Giuk looking now to play the bump and does get the demo, and it's through, and it's Matt, and it's just not going to fall. And you might think that is the opportunity where if this game was going to overtime, if it was going to be a chance for Ascend, that is the opportunity you're going to look back on and go, well, really should have scored that. Giuk off the side. Takes it past another one. That is not highest in the air. Now the ball over to the far side. Hit off the bonnet of one. Bump play. Matt can't read it and Smokes can bring it clear. Not a lot of boost on the side of Ascend. Cash has got all of it. Nico, big clearance. Off the left-hand wall. Looking for the pass to Matt. Will go through. Looking for the bump play. It's just not dropping for Ascend in this game. Big win there, though, from Matt. Giuk puts it off the backboard. Maybe Redemption will start to panic. They will not if we keep taking opportunities like that. Double touches could be the end of it. And there is Toxic to put the dagger in Ascend's heart. It was a 3-0 last time these two teams met. Redemption guarantee that will not be the same story. That's not the end of the story, folks. That is not the end of the story. By the way, I mentioned in the time that I had in between games that Vitality dropping down to 0-1 is fine as long as they don't go against Evoza, because that's the team that I was with for Open 1. And Vitality drew Evoza. They are currently playing each other, which is wild. But there you go. It is 1-1 only, as Methalen points out. Still plenty of time in the series. And it was a shame, really. Just a couple of Ascend mistakes that cost us certainly the 2 goals that got Redemption into that 3-1 lead. Nothing more could be done about it after that point, though. So, 1-1. It was never going to be easy. Swiss is a very, very difficult system to navigate. We will see if we are able to navigate it coming into game number 3. As Ascend play against Redemption. Fresh 5 minutes on the clock. What was initially a best of 5 now sits at a best of 3. First 2 games have completely nullified each other. But can't say both teams aren't warm. As victories coming through for each of the respective rosters tells you that got a match on our hands. Toxic. To that side. Nice pass in field. Nico's going to get there. It Smokes to make the save. Another chance. Giuk just unable to get past Cash. Nico doesn't have any boost, but he has enough to make that incredible save on the return. This is where Redemption have really had Ascend's number, is on the transition, on the counter-attack. They're looking to get another one here, but Giuk makes one miss. Nico looking for the pass across. Toxic intercepting. Nice work there from Matt. He's going to give Giuk a chance, and Toxic makes sure that that chance is only slim. Smokes. Pass midfield. Double commit from Ascend. Down the right-hand side. Demo onto Toxic, but the ball forced back. Giuk, I guess, to clear that one away. Smokes with the save, and Giuk, not the touch he would have wanted, not the pass he would have wanted. It's awkward. It Smokes. It's a great save by Matt. That is all coming off a misstep from Ascend again, to nullify those mistakes if we are to get past teams like this. That's another mistake, this time coming through from Giuk. He go off the sidewall though, trying to send it away. Toxic to the air, ball just dropped nicely for Redemption. Smokes tries to catch up to the ball, he does do so. Shot is on. Giuk makes a good save coming off the backboard. Now Matt trying to take this one through, wanting to play the 50. Good save by Cash. Smokes with a big dunk onto Giuk as well. So Toxic to play this one. Matt drops it down. Nico to bring it away. Needs a second touch. Finds one too. Toxic onto that corner. Ball in the middle. Smokes. Bring it away for the moment. Cash is now given that job as Matt intercepts in the midfield. Big bump there through from Matt. And Smokes so close to getting bumped by Matt on the goal line. Just couldn't make it work. Cash plays this one into the corner. Nicely won by Nico. Matt is there. Matt will drop. It's going to hit the post. It's Nico to finish the job. We've just played over half of this game, and Ascend take the lead. It's a nice opportunity by Matt. He just can't get the turn on it, but Nico is there to finish what really could have been an awkward play. Giuk, he's not confident enough to go for that one. He could have had a solo play there, decided to not go for it, and now Matt booms this one long. Demo through from Giuk. Leaves Redemption empty at the back. It's going to try and be a 50. It's not going to happen. Cash will try and send it clear. Nico intercepting down this near side. Giuk does well, but there's a demo there. Nico tries to pre-jump it. It's off the post. It's at the angle. It's cleared away. Ascend survive. Now Smokes into the middle. Oh my goodness. Fired across the middle of the Redemption net, and it was almost lucky for Redemption that it was shot over with that much pace. Ball now back for Toxic. Backboard not defended, but Nico able to get the clearance. As now Cash will send this one away. Matt off to the sidewall. Giuk into the middle. That's an awkward touch. It's going to be Toxic. Matt is there on the scene. Nico wants a pinch. He's able to clear that ball away with one. Matt wants the redirect. Doing. And now Giuk into the corner. Does get the second touch away from Toxic. Nice work from Giuk. Matt takes a touch. Nico flying through. Now to get this one off the backboard. No, Toxic sends it clear. Giuk leave that one for Matt, and it's all about cutting Redemption off at the pass here. So far, Ascend have been able to do that. Matt looking for the clearance. Cash almost pre-jumps it. He saw where that was going. Now Nico plays the 50, plays a second. Nico's going to be able to clear this away. Doesn't get the bump onto Smokes though. That pass midfield is going to be won by Giuk. Matt looking for the pass, and Nico's got 100, but he can't get there before Cash. Clearance into the far corner by Giuk. Away by Smokes. Intercepted there by Matt. Toxic goes by. Cash maybe wanted the ball anyway. This is now going to be Toxic again. Giuk will have this ball. It's important not to send every man forwards here for Ascend. 5 seconds on the clock. That's just about game management now. And Matt is doing that perfectly right there. Nico drops it down. Will be sent away by Cash. This ball just has to drop the ground. And Ascend will be one game away from going 2-0 in Swiss. And the ball will drop. Ascend 2-1 up in the series. And that is going to be Ascend. One game away from having 3 opportunities to get into top 16 into GSL next week. You hope they can make it. They have still got a point to prove here. Just look at those stats as well. Toxic leaving the lobby pretty much immediately. That touch there from Matt is really nice. It's just unfortunate it doesn't go over the line. Sometimes, as the great Dua Lipa once said, I might be paraphrasing, one goal is all it takes. Ascend. 2-1 up. Looking to get this victory. Thank you, Hazard. I thought you might appreciate that one. One more, says Jake Bones, and he's not wrong. One more game required. They've got 2 opportunities to get this game against Redemption. Follow through into the coveted 2-0 bracket, which will not include Team Vitality. There is a chance that it will include NIP, but Team Vitality are not going to be there. So, we'll see what happens. Game 4. Ascend. Win this one or the next one. And it's looking very, very good for a 3rd top 16 visit in a row. Lose this game, and we will go to a decider. All into the middle. The chance here for Ascend again. Cleared away by Toxic. Nico gets up and gets that one off well. Giuk is not up quick enough. Smokes is able to send that one away. But that redirect his cash, but he's got a little too much on it. Somehow gets a demo onto recovering Giuk there. No idea how he's managed that one. Toxic, that goes over his head. He's not going to have a lot of boost to work with here either. So, cut in the midfield from Matt is not going to be enough. Toxic makes a block and nice bump away. There's a chance now on the counter for Ascend. Giuk tries to play that 50. Now wants the pass back. The demo's attempting to come through, but Nico, he's indestructible. He doesn't have a lot of boost. Will do now. Clears that one away. Smokes to collect. Matt, nice bring down. Now he tries to play that 50. Smokes will send it clear. Gets the touchdown. The demo's on the goal line. And you know what? That's on me, folks. I said Nico was indestructible. He's not, as it turns out. Cash takes him out. And Redemption take the lead in game number 4. Oh, Smokes, you cheeky devil. How has he been able to get that demo? There was an open net for Ascend to aim at to get the equalizer off the kickoff. Smokes comes through and completely denies it with an outrageous demo. Now Giuk gets around 1. He's got Smokes sizing him up. It's into the corner. Giuk is going to look to play this one still! And Matt at the angle. Smokes, you can get as many demos as you like, mate. Ascend will equalize. And this angle is silly. Beautiful work from the French duo. And it's Matt to finish that one off. Redemption pegged back. And now that's a nice kickoff win for the side of Ascend. Down this near side, Matt tries to play it in. Giuk off the backboard. Nico will be coming in from deep. You know that he is. Just misjudges that one. So now off the backboard. That's a clear. Leave that one for Nico, who doesn't quite get all of it. Smokes and Toxic working together. Matt out of the corner. Now trying to play this one around. Nice bump coming through from Ascend. They're starting to play that bully ball style that Redemption are kind of throwing down at them. Smokes. Clearing it away. Nico with a clear. Looking onto this left-hand wall. Will leave it for Matt. Tries to put that one off the backboard. Difficult to do. Ball back in the middle. Smokes is not going to get there. Nico's going to drive it low. Bottom right-hand corner. And it wasn't long before the Danish sensation came through to make his mark on this series. Cash tried to play this ball across, but Nico's low-driven effort was enough to beat the defender. And it is now Ascend. 2-1 to the good. looking to end this game in 4. Smokes. Sit down, gets a second touch too. Giuk is back to make a last-ditch save. Great work from Giuk as Cash gets the reset. He's a good 50, but Nico is up and Nico can bring it away. Has Smokes in front of him, also has Cash beside him who gets a demo. But Matt can still bring it clear for Ascend. 2 minutes. Scoreline stays the way it is. Sender going 2-0. Ball into the middle. Toxic wins out. Giuk with a big demo onto Toxic. Ball off the top. There's no one back. And you just want, at that point, to see someone from Ascend making that save, making that play, trying to get back on the defense. But it didn't happen. Redemption aren't done with this series yet. Nico and Smokes fighting for kickoff. Toxic. He's looking to play the bump, and it's beautiful. And that is the perfect kickoff from Redemption. Smokes lets Toxic go through. Giuk could not do much about that one, and Smokes just has to finish into an empty net. Kickoff goals have eluded Ascend so far in this Swiss stage. Big double demo out off of the kickoff. Nico not wanting to get baited. Smokes plays it through. Matt can't recover. Toxic in the air will be brought down. That's a laser of a shot cleared away by Nico. Now Nico trying to get a second touch as Giuk brings it through. On the left-hand side, Smokes drops it down, but the 50's won there by Matt. Needs another one. Smokes is quickly over. Ball into the middle. Giuk with a pre-jump. Now looking for more. Smokes once again there to make the block. Nico is not going to win that one. Never favourite. Giuk, though, might be favourite for this one. Wants maybe to play the bump. Wanted a pogo, actually. Not to be. Matt. Can't beat Toxic. The chance here for Nico, though. Off the ceiling. Reset as well. The pass doesn't find its home. Toxic will just leave this one for Cash, who has the boost. Once the angle doesn't find it, but Toxic is waiting. With 40 seconds left, Redemption, they lead the same as they did in Game 2. Giuk couldn't get there before an on-rushing Toxic. Looks for all the world like this one is going to be going to a Game 5. It would take so much from Ascend to stop that from happening. A demo there is maybe a step in the right direction without being able to capitalize on it. Not really much else you can talk about here. And that dunk there through from Smokes. He's looking for a second. He can't find it. Ascend lucky to escape without being further behind. Nico just drops this one down. And the shot coming in at the angle they are. Toxic picks up the 5th. And Redemption have run away with Game 4 now. Regroup, resettle, and go again is the message of the day from Ascend. 5-2 with 10 seconds remaining. Nico looking for one for the road and just hits the crossbar. And that one goes all the way back, but it will drop before it gets there. We're going the distance, folks. I hope you bought enough snacks and drinks for the journey. There's 5 games is on the docket. And it's not where we want it to be. But there is still a chance. First opportunity at our 2-0 record goes begging. See what happens with the second opportunity in a moment. That goal there from Matt is just an absolute picture. That bump there as well. Through beautifully. And after that, I have to say it was all Redemption. After Ascend went 2-1 up, just didn't see any way back in. To the side of Ascend, no gaps in the Redemption defense, no opportunities created by the Ascend offense. So, here we go again. One more game between Ascend and Redemption to determine Who will remain unbeaten in Swiss? Who will drop down to what it is the very scary 1-on-1 bracket? So far, the odd games have gone the way of Ascend. The even games have gone the way of Redemption. And Nico wants to keep that going. Finds the opener. 7 seconds gone in the game, and Nico has gone coast to coast. His own back corner through to the finish. Cash couldn't make it across the goal in time. Nico gets a send on the board early. 1-0. Giuk plays that one against his own man. So he will have to try and recover this, and immediately you get concerned. Smokes finds the angle. You just knew as soon as you saw Matt without a lot of boost, he was lost at sea. Giuk couldn't get across the goal line in time. And that there is the equalizer. 1-1. You'd imagine that Ascend, they are going to make sure that they do not give away any more kickoff goals, and it's the case for the moment. It's an inch away from Matt. Giuk tries to get up to challenge, and actually puts that one on his own goal line, but Nico is equal to it. We'll send it away. Smokes wasn't expecting that, but he recovers well. Giuk has to make a recovery of his own. That bounce has worked out nicely for Ascend. Matt, a couple of wall dashes. All into the middle from Nico, cleared away by Cash. We are officially playing Rocket League. No dodgy kickoff goals after the 2 that were scored early. Giuk down the left, wanting the 50. Cash prevents that from happening. Smokes off the corner. There's a chance now. Looking for the bottom corner is Nico. Toxic clears that one away. Matt is first there. Demo from Giuk. Chance at the ankle. Nico! His second of the game, and his hands are getting warmer and warmer. Matt off the backboard. Cash realizes too late that he's the last man back. And Nico finds the bottom left corner to make it 2-1 to Ascend. But we've been here before. This is exactly the same scoreline that we had last game. No time to get complacent. No time for hubris. Smokes off the backboard. Dealt with by Nico. Looking for a second touch. Won't find it as Toxic is faster. Now this ball into the middle. Cleared away by Matt. All on that near side. Should be Giuk's all day long. He goes a long way round. Which gives Smokes a chance. And Cash tries to force his way over the line. Just cannot find that goal. Nico decides to play a low 50. Nice work from him. Smokes off the backboard. Not defended. Cleared by Giuk. Whenever that ball goes off the backboard and it's not met by an Ascend player, I get very, very scared indeed. This is going to be a chance for Nico. Off the left. Or goes it. It's now Giuk. Into the far corner. Toxic's got a demo onto Matt. Giuk has to play that 50. Demos once again coming through from Redemption. They just continue to batter and bruise Ascend. This one now comes into the middle, cleared away by Matt. Now the ball into the middle. Back again, that ankle, Cash. Close. He doesn't make it work. That one's at an angle again. Cash demos onto Matt. It's all Redemption right now. Ascend cannot break out of their half. Maybe they can here with Nico. He needs another touch though, and he doesn't find it. Redemption's so much quicker to those opportunities in the midfield. Giuk is out of position now. Nice 50 by Matt, but once again, Smokes is going to be there. The fake is clever. Clever enough to get a goal. Nico, right side. Room clear, but Toxic this time. Matt drops it down. Giuk will be up first, and finally Ascend have got the ball into Redemption territory. Not for long. He comes right back. Ball at the angle. Giuk able to clear. The pass across. Matt just about gets something on it, but the bounce does not favor him in the slightest. Ball in from Toxic. Matt makes a save. Off the post. Toxic has taken Matt out for daring to make that stop. And the clearance comes through from Ascend once again. Toxic. Clears long. Drop down. Smokes. Won't beat Nico. That is the end of the pressure from Ascend. Matt doesn't get anything going. Giuk, redirect, through from Nico, backboard defended by Toxic. And now Cash, reset, drop down, Matt. Equal to this one, and Nico can send it clear. 40 seconds, separate Ascend, and 2-0. Matt, left-hand side. Looking for the ball in field, cleared away by Smokes, but Nico, that's further up than out. Cash will deal with it. 30 seconds on the clock. A big win there by Giuk. The longer this ball stays in the air, the more time is taken off the clock. Better things look for Ascend with that ball on the ground now, though. It's moving quickly. Ball into the middle. There's a chance here for Toxic. Giuk beats it. And was that the last roll of the dice from Redemption? Ball off that sidewall. Into the middle. Nico doesn't get there first. The demo attempted. Cash drops it down and Ascend. We stem the bleeding. We stop the avalanche. And everyone from Redemption leaves as quickly as they possibly can. That was a nervy watch from minute 1 to the final second. But Ascend see it over the line. And they get the victory. Wow-wee. Oh. So much pressure soaked up. So many shots taken. So many demos going the way of Redemption. But Ascend stand tall. It doesn't need to be pretty. It doesn't need to be impressive. All it needs to be is enough. And that's exactly what it was. Ascend have beaten Redemption. It might have gone the distance. It might have gone all the way. But goodness gracious me, they fought for every single moment. Oh, so we are now going to cut to a break. But when we come back, it will be a game to see if Ascend are going to be able to get into top 16 without a blemish on their record. The 2-0 game's coming up right after this short break.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Press play. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Press play.
2 wins down, 1 to go. Welcome back, everybody, to the Ascend team stream here on the Rhino Cast 11 Twitch channel. I am, of course, Rhino. I am bringing you everything Ascend over the course of this Open. And as you can see below me, we do have our, what could be our final game here in Swiss. We have our opponents. It is against our old friends, Start Point, the team that beat us in top 8 of last Open, the team that we beat in order to get into somewhere last, it might have been last Open again. I'm pretty sure we're 1-1 with Start Point, is my point. Oh, we beat them in Swiss of Open 2. That's right, we beat them in Swiss. That was the game to get over the line, to get ourselves into the top 16. We meet again in a position where the winner of this this game will go through into top 16. And it was a sweep last time. Let's see if we can get it this time. I saw my producer scrambling around on Ball trying to get Start Point written and eventually just went with SP, and I respect that. Nico dropping it down, looking for a double early. Send out the gates quick. It's Giuk. Over to the right-hand side. It will be a Chronic with the big clearance. Matt drops this one down. Big demo coming through from Giuk. That is going to change the defense from Start Point. Nico looking to go the distance here. He's not able to get that one there. And it's one character too long. Heartbreak. Matt on the right-hand side. Trying to get around these Start Point players. And that's... oh my goodness. Giuk came out of absolutely nowhere. I was certain that was going to be the first goal for Start Point. But instead, it goes up the other end. And a save turn shot from Giuk. Beautiful work as he goes below Eugen. And Ascend. About 40 seconds gone. They are in the lead. Big goal, 1-0. And it would be poetic for Ascend to get this 3-0 because that would just give us such the nicest progression. Cleared away there by Giuk. You have to remember, in Open 1, Ascend qualified to top 16 with a 3-2 record in Swiss. In Open 2, Ascend qualified to top 16 with a 3-1 record in Swiss. Surely the maths gods are on our side to say that in Open 3, Ascend make it to top 16 with a 3-0 in Swiss. This one only down the near side. Eugen to take it through. Intercepted there by Matt nicely. A Chronic going to try and keep the pressure on. As Nico tracks him the whole way. Ball into the middle. Cleared away by Matt. Eugen into the corner. Nico reads it well. Matt's demo onto Matean. Now Giuk plays this one down the left-hand side. A Chronic and Matt taking each other out. Into the middle, but a Chronic very calmly, very sensibly just puts that into the corner. Chance here, pushed away by Matean. Ball back in again. And now, Matt up the left. Cleared away by Eugen. Giuk. Look to go long, and he does win the first 50. That's great work by Matt there to be quicker. Oh, Nico, he's missed his chance. And you simply cannot give Start Point these kind of opportunities. They will take them. Nico pushed too high up. And a Chronic finds that finish into the bottom right-hand corner at, it's fair to say, a very, very silly angle indeed. So the teams are now well acquainted. 1-1 in game 1. Matt's going to try and make it a little better for the side of Ascend, but Eugen gets back in time, and now the recovery has to try and come through. Giuk will make sure that it does. Nico with an intercept. It's into the air from Eugen. Matt off the ceiling. Into the sidewall. Cleared away once again by Nico. It's now a Chronic. Into the middle. It's going to be Giuk looking for his second of the game. Won't be able to find it yet. Need to go the mines there from Start Point there. They weren't convinced as to who was going to be taking that ball away. It's a big 50 win by Matt. He's going to leave this one to Giuk off the backboard. Defended for now by Eugen, but it's still in a bit of no man's land. Now it will go out to halfway. Giuk pops this one up, puts it into Nico territory. Go. We'll play the 50. He just won't be able to get much else. Chronic. Angles. Eugene. Shot. Good save by Nico. Now Giuk tries to play the pass, but it's intercepted. Great work by Matt on the recovery to make that save. A Chronic. Flying through. Nico with the interception. Drop down. Matt. Oh, decided not to go for it. Don't know if he really had the run of his man or not, but it looked to me like he was favourite to win that one, and he just decided to pull out in the end. Giuk pops the ball into the air. Matt into the corner, cleared away by Matean. Drop down for Giuk. It's going to be Nico now. Playing that 50 nicely, and Matt, well, just not able to read it. It's off the ceiling. A Chronic! Here's the start point pop-off, man. This is the kind of thing he can do when given space and time. Matt couldn't find the 50. Giuk just misjudges it, and so does Nico. And that there is going to be 2-1 to start point. Giuk over on the right. Matt now trying to bring it across. Nico to recover. Double demo. Matt and Eugene take each other out. Drop down. Nico's opportunity. He's just got too much of it. Giuk gets another demo. The backline's being decimated by Ascend. He stands strong, and a Chronic now dishing out a little bit of punishment of his own. Go can't get past Eugene. Matean is going to rise highest. Start point have gone from 1-0 down to 2-1 up here. Nico looks to try and rectify the situation. Ball off the backboard. Pancakes by Matean. Matt can't read that one. And so it will now be a 50 for Nico. Once more. Knows he can't challenge that ball. There will be one more opportunity, but there won't be if we send balls away like that. Giuk has taken one out. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Nico off the left-hand side. Matt will try and put it down for a teammate, but it will drop. Start point take game one. Oh, Ascend got out of the blocks quickly. It was start point. Who were able to steady the ship and more accurately as a Chronic. To make those saves, gotta make those goals, sorry. One beautifully solo goal from him. This is great work by Giuk down this left-hand side to play the 50 and get that first goal, but sadly, that pinch in the midfield caught Ascend napping. Chronic finds the angle, and then this is just some individual brilliance. Difficult to defend against that. And Ascend do go 1-0 down to start point. They've not been behind in a series before today. So, going to be a bit of a different position for them to be in. We'll see if they can recover from it. Game number 2 will be being played in Forbidden Temple. And we'll see how Ascend get on. Going to be an early opportunity for start point. It's Matt now. Takes this down the right, gets the ball middle, but he's not got the boost to cover. Try and play that 50. Just try and hurry a Chronic along, and gets the demo as well from deep. Matt into the air. He knows he has the boost advantage on most start point players. Gets the ground pinch too. It's just not directed well. The Chronic doesn't beat Giuk. That's nice work, but there's no one at the back post. And Ascend are going to have to build again. They start with Nico. Chronic with boost and with a clearance. But Nico cuts him off. Demo onto Matt from a Chronic. Should stop this attack through from Ascend, and it actually won't. The Chronic catches in the corner. Nico tries to play the 50. There's a chance here for Matt. It's going to find its way back. Nico, not a lot of boost to work with. Can he find the angle? No. Just wanted to fake out start point, make them think that he had enough to make that work, and in fact he didn't. Another demo from a Chronic. Eugene trying to get the clearance away. Nice cut there by Nico. Gives Giuk a free run. Drops down. Matean over to this right hand side. Keep going as well. And on the backboard by Matt, and now Giuk will have a 1v1 against the Chronic. Gets the better of the first exchange. Can he get the 50? And Giuk, of course, can. Wonderful work from him. Fakes out the first shot. Acronic is scrambling after that point. And it's elementary. Giuk gets that one over the board. And that is going to be Ascend. Leading start point again. But I worry when we've seen this story before. It's going to be Nico. Gets the reset. Wants help from his teammate. I'm not sure he wanted it in that manner. As Eugen now will clear this one away. Leaves it for Matean. Giuk. Can't take it through. Nico. It's past one, but he gets demoed for his trouble. This is going to be Giuk wanting the redirect. Was it a fake? Was it an attempt? You'll never know. Ball to the right-hand side, and Acronic finishes off. This is not good. Nico thought he'd outsmarted Eugen, but there was such a strong start point attack coming through. There was nothing he could do to prevent the second man from finishing into the empty net. 1-1. And maybe Acronic once more. Clearance by Matt. Giuk will let that one go. Matt had to take evasive action. Was able to make that stop, so now it's Giuk. Popping it forwards. Eugen backboard. Bounces kindly for Nico, who wants a double. Acronic sends it away. Giuk thought maybe he could have challenged that. He decides not to. Matt does make a couple of challenges. Takes Eugen out, but Eugen was going to go for that ball whether he was or not. Nico, big clearance. Matt with a demo onto Matean. Well, now onto that far side. A demo from Giuk this time. Matt keeps the ball alive. Giuk wants to drop it down. Matean will send it away. Start point surviving. Matt into the middle, cleared away by Eugen. Now it's Acronic. To this near side. Has a lot of work and send double commit. Let's send the ball away. Giuk wanted a demo. He only finds a bump. Nico. Unchallenged. A lot of boost to work with, so we'll just let that run out. Ball into the midfield. Acronic is up first, and it's not for the first time either. Takes the shot. Giuk just about onto the crossbar. Nico finishes the clearance. Start point still move forwards, but that's a nice snipe from Ascend. Rule 1 potentially in that corner. Giuk and Eugen. I think maybe one of them broke that. I think there was a Rule 1 happening. Matt into the middle. Cleared away by start point. Collected here by Giuk. Turns on the ball nicely. Has Acronic. Looks for the pass. Nico's going to be there. He hits the post. The Dane. I've said before he doesn't miss. Unfortunately on that one, he has. He will look to shoot this time. Acronic just about making that save. Ball dropping down from Giuk. Nico will have the run of the ball. Acronic once again being there. He's a one-man army at this point. Eugen and Matean relatively unmoving. Oh my goodness, that looks so dangerous. Nico makes a huge save. Acronic is a one-man wrecking crew right now. He is just demolishing Ascend every chance he gets. He's found a pass that time, and to be honest, I think Eugen should have just left Acronic to his devices. Give him space and time. He's been making magic happen. All into the middle. There's a chance here for Matean. One there by Giuk. Acronic will collect on this near side. Matt goes up to try and meet him. He wins the 52. Matt doesn't have the boost, but the fake might have worked. Matean is equal to the save. Now Giuk just cuts that one off. Nico wanting the 100 boost. Finds it. Can he find something here in the dying moments of game 2? Matt into the corner. Wanting the pinch. Doesn't find it. Ball remains up, and it will not remain up for long. That's going to be overtime. And it might not be overtime for long. Oh, it hits the post. Chance off the backboard. Nico trying to push it through. The start point have got a defensive setup going. And they'll be able to clear it away. The angle. Giuk sends it clear. Acronic up the sidewall, but he has Matt. But Acronic is always one step ahead. Drops it down for Eugen. Giuk. Oh my goodness, that so nearly went in anyway. Off the top, cleared away. Giuk gets a demo onto Eugen. Nico tries to make this one work, but Matean has repaid the favour. Now it's going to be Eugen taking this one forwards. Chance. Matt. Good block. Acronic drops it down. Chance here for Matean. Well met by Nico. To see if he can play this 50. Eugen is maybe caught by surprise. So Matt now with a chance off the backboard. Chronic puts it into the air, and there's not going to be an Ascend player to capitalize on that one. And a demo coming through from Matt. Could be huge. Ball into the middle. Chronic always seems to be there. He will go and challenge this one. Giuk makes him miss. Ball into the middle. It's going to be Nico. Has Eugen to beat, and he can't. Now it's a Chronic into the corner. Matt should be able to bring this one away. And he get past Eugen. He wants the bump. Finds it too. Ball backboard. He is pushed away, and a Chronic has got a demo as well. Nico, not deterred by the demo to his teammates, still wants to bring this ball forwards. Matt get the better of Eugen. This game is on a knife's edge right now. Almost 2 minutes played of OT. And a Chronic is the man who, if you're an Ascend fan, do not want to see on the ball. Matean into the middle, cleared away by Nico. Only as far as Eugen. Not a lot of boost to work with. So we'll play that off the ceiling. Nico had to make that save. That's up early. And somehow start points still win the 50s. Go. Leaves it. Matt will try and clear. Nico's gone to get boost. Chronic drops it down into the corner. Gets the second touch as well. Nico, with that boost that he's found, able to make it work, but can't beat Eugen. Matt now not working with a lot. Looking for the pass back. Nico, awkward. Also that far side. And now, chance to get some bonnet on ball for Giuk. For long. Chronic cuts him off. Ball into the middle. Go to clear. Ball into the corner. It's a nice clearance once again, and Go's gone ahead. So now off the ceiling. Looking for the pass. Giuk is up, and he can't force it away. A Chronic makes the stop. And that one is awkward, and it's going to be off the backboard, and Eugen will score and start point have two. And to be honest with you, this was the draw that we wanted. This was the draw that we were looking at as our potential to go 3-0. It hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet. Start point, they win that OT. And you'd have to say they probably deserved it as well. Tough for Ascends to get something going. The loss here would be pretty devastating to those chances, because remember, Vitality are waiting in what will likely be the 2-1 bracket. Currently playing RRG. Start point. They look every bit as good as advertised. They deserve to be in this 2-0 spot. Ascend. Got to dig deep. They've got to find something. Will it be here on DFH Stadium? Well, it's going to have to be. Game 3 is going to have to be the charm for Ascend to try and spark this reverse sweep. We'll see if we can make it happen. Once these boys get rolling, they don't stop. They just need to get off the mark. Matt dropping that one down into the corner. Eugen try and clear this away. It's going to be Nico who wins out. Makes that one, and Tayan there with a good save. Ascend on the front foot early, wanting that bump. Not being able to find it, and now this is a very awkward defensive rotation. Eventually Ascend will be able to get this one away. Matean into the corner where a Chronic is. Giuk has taken out Eugen. And a Chronic is playing 50s like that. When he is getting the better of Ascend's defense like that, any other demos, any other bumps are ineffectual. This ball now goes into the middle. There's a ball back for Matt. Up into the air. Nico. Reset. Over to the left-hand side. Take it through into the corner. Eugen doesn't get the reset, so Matt can bring it down only as far as Matean. Looks for the shot. It's Giuk to send it away. Eugen at the angle. Double commit from Ascend once again. Comes back to haunt. It's Nico and Giuk both go for that ball. Nico can't recover and goal in time. Start point lead, but maybe this is the curse breaker. Ascend. They have been in the lead both of the previous two games. And they have gone on to lose those games. So maybe, now that Ascend are losing 1-0, there's more of a chance of them actually taking home the victory. Something Rocket League maths. This ball goes over the top. Matt looking to make it difficult for Matean to choose where he wants to put that ball. Matt now looking for the pass. Nico's gone for a pre-jump. It's not worked out for them. Start point. Come forwards again. All forwards. Nico, demo. And it's in your own half. Just don't feel that effect come through as often. Tayan's got a demo of his own. Now this will be Giuk. He's a good 50 with a chronic. Ball up in the air. Matt puts it up onto the ceiling, but Eugen's first up. Gets the reset, gets a shot. It's off the backboard. Doesn't find a double off the crossbar. Start point should really put this game to bed, and it looks like they have there with a chronic coming through. I have been asked, so I will honor the request. Shout out to Isabel, who is apparently watching. I hope, for your sake, that you're watching as a Start Point fan, because right now, if you're watching as an Ascend fan, this is a pretty rough watch. We are not at the races, it's fair to say, in this series, and that bump coming through is exactly what Start Point would have been looking for. So Ascend, with a whimper at the moment, will be heading down into the 2-on-1 games. But you got to give credit where credit is due. Start Point, a chronic especially, they have looked indomitable in this series. And Ascend, well, they've looked a shadow of the side that we know they can be. Ball into the air, a chronic will take it forwards, and that's going to be fought. This is the time where you start to realise that there's more games coming up after this one. It's unfortunate. It's not ideal. But there is not a lot to be excited about in this particular game from the side of Ascend. We've pushed it close in the other two. Games 1 and 2. Very, very tight affairs. Game 4 has been anything but. Tayan looking for this one. Cleared away by Ascend, and just something to go into the next few games with would be nice. The stalwart, the quality that Start Point have shown has all been through a chronic, and he makes another important save there. Ball off the top. There'll be a chance for Nico. Eugen with the early challenge. Demo onto a chronic. Can't play well if he's off the field. Now down off the left side, and first there is Nico. He needs a double, doesn't find it. And Matt's pre-jumped, and that's going to be 5. Well, it really should have been. Start Point decide to show mercy on the French and Danish squad. He's set by Eugen, cleared away by Matt. Giuk off that left. 4 goals in a minute is not mathematically impossible. Is incredibly improbable. This is now going to be Eugen off the right for the ball in field. Down by Giuk. Chronic over on that far side. Ball into the middle. Cleared away by Nico. And it looks like it's going to be the goose egg for the side of Ascend in this game 3. Not enough attacking drive. Not enough creativity in the final third. And that is what you call an intentional caster curse, folks. Your team that you're watching is losing. Just absolutely slate them, decimate them, tell them they're so bad, and they will score. There, if you needed any other proof of that, there it is. Unfortunately, a goal will not be enough. It is momentum. It is signs of life. It is something to take forwards with them. And that's going to be a second. And Giuk will score. I'm not getting excited yet, folks. I am not getting excited yet. That is Nico off the backboard. Nice read from Giuk. Free jumps it beautifully. And Ascend have 2 goals to make this game look a little less devastating than it ended up being. And Matt might actually have a chance here. Tries to play the fake. Giuk is out of position though. And it had to be there. It had to be at that moment if there was any signs of a comeback. Unfortunately, it will not happen. Clearance onto the far side. And that drop will happen. GG's coming through. Giuk leaving the game. Ascend have been denied a 3-0 Swiss stage, and they have been done so emphatically by a start point roster who, it's fair to say, did not show any signs of stopping or slowing down. They also take the lead in the head-to-head between Ascend and Start Point. That is now 2-1 in favor of Start Point. Not something that we particularly wanted to see at all. Goals just kept flowing. The goals just kept coming. There was nothing that could be done about that. So Ascend have to go the long way around. Last Swiss stage, they had to do it 3-1. This Swiss stage yet to be decided. First opportunity at taking top 16 has gone. But there is another 2 opportunities following it closely behind. So when we come back, we may have a little bit of a watch party. But what we will likely have is game number 4 of the day from Ascend. 2 wins and a loss. Still 2 opportunities to make top 16. Join us after this short break.
Things got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, everything we Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I.
One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. Change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, ever, 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 never been.
Walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon.
Walking on the moon.
Chase your happy place. Change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, ever, ever, never been.
dancing in that line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in that line, future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
If I don't look up, I can't see it. Doesn't count. Oh. Yeah, we're against Vitality. Okay, well, we've actually been shafted a little bit with Vitality losing their first game, which is not ideal, and that has thrown a spanner in so many different works. But here we are. So We could have played against either Vitality or Redemption since they are on the same book ult score, but in the end, the Rocket League gods have decided that Sick would get the Redemption game, and we would get the Vitality game. And in fact, I'm wrong because we've already played Redemption, so we couldn't have played them again. So actually, I am wrong. The only team we could have possibly played is Vitality. And yes, Methylene is reminding me of that as well. Thank you so much. Yes, I do now remember that. So yeah, this is the situation that we find ourselves in. We've been around this road before, and need I remind you folks, Sen played Vitality. Was it Open 2 in Swiss? It was. We played them. We lost 3-1, but it was a very, very, very close series. 3-1 does not tell the whole story. But the way that Vitality have warmed up today, the way that they are starting to play, they beat Avoza 3-0, they beat RRG 3-1. Now they have a chance to beat Ascend here. Open 2 round 1, yes. That was it. So, Ascend versus Vitality. It's going to be a big ask for Ascend, the way that they have been playing, the way that they've just played against Startpoint, to get a result against Vitality, but it's not impossible. It is not impossible. This is from the same roster who beat Gentlemates to make top 8 last Open. This is from the same roster. That's kind of the big thing that I'm clutching to right now. But that's something. That is something. So we get involved. We will be playing on the orange side once again. And it's your last chance to vote on whether you think Ascend are going to upset the apple cart just as Selical were able to do earlier today. It's Ascend versus Vitality. And this one is for the top 16 GSL spot. Giuk goes over the top on the right-hand side, loses the ball. Exotic to Monkey Moon, to Zen, and that's a nice block there by Nico. Exotic over to the left-hand side. We'll be leaving that one to Matt, and Nico had gone very far forwards there to try and make something happen. Or Giuk wanted that second touch, couldn't find it. All off the backboard will be Matt to try and bring this one away. Exotic into the middle. Oof, good block. Send keep Vitality at bay for the moment, but you know they are going to come back. You know there is a lot more that Vitality can offer than they've already shown in this first minute of gameplay. And Nico going low. Zen will to it. Matt just stopping that one against the backboard, and Monkey Moon has been put off that shot. He will have another chance. Drops it down. Zen just too far ahead. So now it's Exotic. Reset. Monkey Moon towards the back. Matt sends it away. Nico's got boost. He's got to beat Monkey Moon. That is difficult. Exotic gets a demo onto Matt, and so Zen will be given the freedom of that wide position. Giuk can send it away and will have it robbed off him, but I think probably for the best as Exotic takes a demo to the face, and there's no second man following through from Ascend. Zen turning the corner very sharply indeed. Nico goes by. Giuk has been taken out, and there's a real opportunity now for Vitality. They have missed out on that chance. 3 minutes to go. Exotic didn't drop anything there. Matt takes it through. Demo onto Giuk, but Zen has missed. And he's got the recovery demo onto Nico. This one now. Drops forwards. Monkey Moon. Good save by Nico. To keep the sheet clean for the moment, but it does not stay clean for long. That one right into the middle of the net. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. And Ascend go 1-0 down. And you have to say a lot of this gameplay has been played in the Ascend half. They are on the back foot. It's something they struggled with against Startpoint as well. Just getting out of their half with possession, not sending the ball downfield. They're able to do that relatively well. Keeping possession, moving across that halfway line. It's proving to be something really, really difficult for this Ascend roster. Matt trying to change that tune. Then takes it past one. Giuk playing Shadow. Matt's been dunked, and that's going to be two. Team Vitality, a stronger side early in this game, number one. And Monkey Moon takes that one through into the middle of the goal. That is a rough place to be. Zen will get this clearance. Zen looks to beat Nico. Does do so. Looks to follow through as well. Nico able to push away. Monkey Moon across. No. Nico pass just ahead of Giuk. So Zen will have no problems bringing this one clear. But actually, there's a chance. Exotic back in goal. Makes that stop. Exotic trying to turn defense into offense. And Nico will win that 50. There's a chance here for Giuk. There's a goal back for Ascend. Making the most of that slight lapse of judgment from Zen. A nice goal back for Ascend. One to bolster the confidence, you would hope. But again, it's come off the back of a Team Vitality mistake. And how many of those are they actually going to make in this series? That is not a mistake. It is, actually. Exotic hits the crossbar. That really should have been 3-1 to Vitality. Ascend survived. Zen drops this one down. Monkey Moon at the angle. Cleared away. Nico able to get that one on target. Zen will take it through. Gets the better of two. Off the backboard. Has Exotic to finish. And he will steal the goal from his teammate. Zen off the top, doing all of the work, getting that one down. Monkey Moon just going to be there to get an extra little touch. And Team Vitality extend their lead back to a 2-goal lead. And you may hear a little bit of disappointment in my voice. You may hear a little bit of solemnness in the camp. We never expected to be in this position. Had a really, really tough series against Start Point, which, other than game number 3, could have legitimately gone either way. And instead, after fighting so valiantly against Start Point, you thought maybe that the gods would have shone down upon us and given us a nice draw, but instead, they have given us arguably one of the best teams in the entirety of Europe, and that is the way the Bookholt score works. It's now Monkey Moon across, looks for number 4. And Vitality is going to put that into the top left corner. Mox asking if Vitality is the best team in the world. No. No, they are not. I would argue that is probably Carmine Corp, who are currently playing well. Have finished all their games. In fact, Carmine Corp were able to sweep every single series they played. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 today in Swiss. They are the current best team in the world. And I think you would struggle to find any pundits, any players who disagree. Vitality, they are doing well. Giuk going to try and keep this ball up, wanting a flick. It's not going to happen. Exotic's got a demo onto Matt, and maybe there's one for the road for Vitality. But no, Nico will try and keep it alive. Send would like something going forwards in this series. It doesn't look like that is going to be the case. Ball will drop. Vitality will take game 1. And the only solace that we have is that hype chamber looks very, very cool. Thank you very much, Hazza, for putting that one in. So, game 1 goes the way you'd expect. What's going to happen in game 2? Ascend need to recover some mental. They need to really dig deep. Not only that, they need to find some belief. They need to believe they are the team that can win this series. You know, the names across the board. It is not looking... It doesn't feel that way. That name factor is a lot. That's just the way it is. Dopak asking who we lost to. We lost to Start Point. We lost to Start Point 3-0 in uppers, which is a shame. It's not ideal, but it's where we find ourselves. So we now go into game number 2. Ascend, needing a breath of fresh air, needing something to hang on to. We'll see if they can find that early in game number 2 with a fake kickoff to get us underway. And Nico might have just been able to do it, but Monkey Moon makes the stop. And now Giuk in an awkward spot, having to retreat back, looking to play the 50, does well. Monkey Moon flying through, getting the shot, getting the goal. Where our defense was, I have absolutely no idea. Matt had no boost, so he couldn't really do much. Vitality play that one off the crossbar to make it 1-0. And I sincerely hope that you're not here on the Ascend team stream hoping for a short day, because all signs at the moment are pointing to this one going to a game, well, to a series number 5, where we will play for our tournament lives, and no doubt we'll be given a really easy matchup like Salakau or RRG. Giuk over the top. Dropped down by Vitality, and I do have to say it's really worrying when you watch Ascend play like this, because you just know their heads are down. You know that they're not playing with confidence. You know that they're not playing with the level of verve that we have seen from Ascend in previous opens. Demo coming through from Giuk. He will try and make something of this play. Again, Zen able to make that stop and will be forced back. Giuk wins a 50. To play this one out of the corner. Nico at the angle. Tries to slot that one into the bottom left corner. He is just not able to beat the defenders, and cleared away as well. Giuk out of position. But this one high. Ended away by Exotic. Now Nico goes to challenge. Ball into the middle. Cleared away by Zen. Giuk now puts this one into the air. To the middle. Zen taking it through, getting the better of Nico. Waiting for Exotic to turn this one home. This one now to the middle. There's ball off the backboard. Nico's first to it, but again, second ball is being lost every time, and there it is again. Zen off the backboard, looking to fake this one. And there's a chance and a goal. The defense is poor, and the offense is worse. And I would love to give you some hope. I would love to sit here in the booth and tell you Sen can turn this game around. It's just the way it is when you see a team playing the way that Ascend are playing at this moment in time. It doesn't fill you with confidence. It doesn't give you any case for optimism. And is that partially the way that Team Vitality are playing in this game? Of course it is. Is that partially Vitality currently playing like the incredibly scary team that we know they can be? There is absolutely an element of that. There really is. However, there is also an element of Ascend not playing up to the level that we know they can play at. Not stringing the passes together, not getting the touches, not helping each other in the back lines. There's a lot that is missing. from this Ascend performance. And it is going to have to be fixed between now and what is likely going to be the 5th series of the day, because we are almost out of chances to make top 16. On a day that started so well. On a day that had so much promise. The turning point came against Start Point. And now Ascend are fighting from behind. Fighting from a disadvantaged position. Nico now clear this one away. Taking it down the right hand side. Yeah, Methylen also raises a really good point. You cannot be expecting to play against one of the best teams in the world when you go 2-1. You simply can't. The fact of the matter is, this is the hand we've been dealt. This is the position that we're in. And so, gotta play to the best of your ability, but Ascend aren't doing that right now. A fake kickoff, which no one told Nico about. Drop down there. Now this one cleared away. Cleared away by Zen. Nico will try and make something happen. As Matt drops it down. I imagine the mood in that voice call is very similar to the mood in this casting booth. One of not a lot of excitement, not a lot of joy, and accepting that this really shouldn't have been the way that today was supposed to go. Good news is, Game 2 is almost over. And this time, Ascend do not get a single one on the board. Ball will drop down here. And Team Vitality a 5-0 win. They're looking very solid. I see that we have a lot of viewers in chat. Welcome, welcome. I apologize that you are not getting the Rhino casts that has been here for most of the day. This is probably... Actually, I don't think it's probably. I think it certainly is the worst performance that Ascend have put together today. And for that reason, we are a little bit discombobulated here. We're a little bit unsure of ourselves. We are, well, one thing we are sure about is this game is probably going to be done very, very shortly. And it will then be down to a Series 5 to play for our Open 3 lives. 2-0 we were earlier in the day. A huge victory against Redemption. And to be fair, our second game of the day was... first game of the day, sorry, was pretty good as well. Cash only, they've made a pretty good run. They are 2-1 right now. So, it's not been a bad day by any stretch of the imagination. It is just... we are now playing some pretty dreadful Rocket League as far as Ascend are expected to play. This is a very, very lackluster performance. That one comes off the sidewall. It's Giuk now taking it through. Zen immediately shuts him down. Moon tries to play this one middle. Will look to reset. It's now a 0 boost. Matt going for that ball. I have no idea why. Clearance is in. It's going to be Zen. Taking it around the side and looking to play this one forwards. Good block off from Ascend. And Giuk, I think the demo onto Zen as well. Exotic dropping this one down out of the corner. Matt almost finding the angle. Just not able to there at the final moment. Now Nico into the middle. Oh, Matt didn't go for that. Might regret that decision. Exotic. Into the corner for Monkey Moon. Looks now for the pass to Zen, but it's intercepted. Maybe, just maybe, Ascend playing a little bit quicker than we've seen them so far this series. Exotic wanting the bump. Nico sends it away. Dropped down by Zen and so close by Giuk. As Nico, backboard, wants a double. Won't be given the opportunity. That puts this forwards, but it's Zen to follow through. Drops now by Matt. Monkey Moon into the corner. This ball now out. That's a nice clearance. Nico gonna look for the shepherding, and it's just not gonna make its way over. And if that doesn't tell you how this game is going for Ascend, I don't know what will. Should really have been the opener of the game. Just were not able to make that play work. Now Giuk with a reset. With a flick. It's going to be Zen to turn the tables. Plays it out of the corner. Nico takes it away from one. Tries to flick past Exotic. Exotic wins it. That's a nice 50. Monkey Moon does what looks to be the impossible. Keeps that ball out of the net. Nico. We get past one. Oh, and now Giuk in a difficult spot. Will have to go over the top of his own net. Has Nico on the far side. Will it get there? No. Zen intercepting. Clearance by Matt, but it's dropped back down. Monkey Moon redirects backboard. Not defended. Monkey Moon plays off his own backboard shot. Will be cleared away by Ascend, only just. Reset through. The chance now as Nico looks for the flick. Exotic pushes it away. We are coming through with a load of followers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. As that's a nice shot from Nico. Played off the backboard. Will be Matt coming through off the ceiling, looking for a chance, and that's gonna be a chance. Oh, Monkey Moon, how's he saved that? The drop down, Monkey Moon again with the save. Ascend have had enough chances to put this game to bed, and they have not been able to do so. That is going to be dropping down. It's cleared away. Oh, from Johnny Boy. Hello, everybody. Johnny Boy stream. Pleasure to have you. This one now off the sidewall. You won't be sticking around for long, folks, if this game continues the way it has. But this is Ascend's best look so far this series. They've played a significantly better style of Rocket League than we've seen in the first two games. Zen now off the right-hand side. Nico, big interception. Ball into the middle. Cleared away here by Giuk. And now there's a chance for Nico. Waterfall, opportunity. Matt will be up. Looks to drop it down off the crossbar. Now there's going to be another chance as this one comes through, but Exotic doesn't have a lot of boost. Nico didn't know that. Exotic backboard, wants a teammate. Zen leaves it. There's a chance for the counter-attack here from Ascend. Hit away by Monkey Moon, who now wants the bump. And that one off the crossbar. Surely Zen will finish into the empty net. And I think that is going to be that 30 seconds or so. And that one is going to be Team Vitality taking the win against Ascend. Shout out Fear too. Fear sending some people as well, is he? All right. Pleasure to have all of you. It's now Nico. Reset. Looks to go, but the demo through onto Matt is killer. Vitality, they are absolutely taking Ascend to school right now. Ball off the right-hand side. That will drop. That will do it. Vitality through into the top 16. And although there was a little bit of work being done there by Ascend, even though there was a little bit of something coming through from the boys, it was not enough in the end, and Team Vitality were just too good on the day, and it will be one final match to see if Ascend can break this curse and get through into top 16. I don't really want to dwell on that game too much, I can't lie. I appreciate everybody viewing, I appreciate everybody being here, but as I say, those first two games were dreadful from Ascend. They need to pick it up going forwards. They need to pick it up going into this next game, whoever that may be against. And we will bring you that match right after this very short break. When we come back, it's one final game of the day to determine if Ascend will be through into top 16 or if their journey ends here. We'll see you shortly.
Are you only passing through, or are you gonna love me? Are you only passing through, or are you gonna love me?
It's the long way round for Ascend in Open 3. 2-0 start. Had 3 chances to qualify for the top 16. And now we are only left with 1 opportunity. You can see below me the team that we are playing in round 5 is indeed Eye of Ra, who lost their opening 2 games in sweeps but have fought, clawed, scratched back to beat Nebulous Esports and Selakau to get to this point. And Slashy knows in chat it's going to be Dreamy, Naish, and another man who I don't know the name of right now. And to be honest with you, we'll find out when we get there. It's Aero, of course. Who could forget? So, it's not been the cleanest of days from Ascend. We started incredibly well. We started with a 3-0 against Cash Only. We then beat Redemption 3-2, a hugely hotly contested 5-game series. We then lost in 2 sweeps in a row to Start Point and to Vitality. And now, the only team standing between us and top 16 is Eye of Ra. The prediction is live in chat. If you would like to predict who you think is going to take this series, who is going to get to top 16? Will it be Ascend or will it be Eye of Ra? Those are the questions that we have to ask ourselves. And Slashy's redeemed to go to the watering hole. Cheers. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. This game comes down to the wire. Over on the opposite side, over in Group A, KC, Dignitas, Gentlemates, 100%. All successfully through, as well as GK, sorry. Still yet to play. Novo Esports versus... Novo Esports versus Synergy. Fast Forward versus Team HSK. And Wild versus Caliente. Tough games over on that side. Over on our side of the field, over on Group B, we've got Start Point, NIP, JJ Rocks, Redemption, and Vitality, all through to round of 16. And in this round, it is going to be RRG versus Cash Only. Sick versus Atom Unity. Game that is our focus, of course, is Ascend versus Eye of Ra. There's been a chance for the boys to calm down. There's been a chance for cooler heads to prevail and discuss. I am certain that Blau has been into that VC, talking to the boys, trying to settle them down after an outrageously poor performance against Vitality. But we're not done. We're not done. We are down, but not out. It's not about how hard you get punched, it's how quickly you get back up. And Ascend, they need to get back up right now. We are on the orange side. And it will be Eye of Ra versus Ascend. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get this top 16, baby. As it's now Dreamy into the corner. Try and send it clear. Matt is first on the scene. There's no second man to come across for Ascend. Giuk gets a demo onto Aero. Could be a chance here. Dreamy with the clearance. Nico looking for the pass to the back post. Matt's gone for boost instead. Now gets it past one. Looking to play the bump play. It's down for an opportunity and Giuk scores. And J-Bone says LFG Ascend, and I am inclined to agree. Nice bump onto Naish. And Giuk finishes into that empty net that is left. Now, Ascend have had a fair few moments so far today where they've been ahead, where they've taken the lead in games, and they have gone on to lose those games. I look back on the series against Redemption as the main examples. We need to make sure we do not do that here. The lead must be continued, and Matt is going to try and make that happen. Ball off the backboard from Naish. Giuk off the left side, but forwards. Dreamy sends it over into the corner. Double commit through from Nico and Matt. Nico tries to take it through. He wants to play a pass. Naish is equal to it with a save, and that takes it beyond one. Aero has the ball. Dealt with for now by Matt, and the clearance away by Giuk. Now looking to continue that clearance as Naish will put it over to the side. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Really want to see Ascend compounding this lead that they have now. They're not able to do so yet. Maybe they are at the angle. That plays to 50. It hits the right upright. And it will be a second goal for Ascend and some daylight between ourselves and Eye of Ra. Exactly what the Docs are ordered. 2-0 on the board. Still over 3.5 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time in this game. Look at the stories of these two teams to get here, and should only be one winner, but Rocket League doesn't work in shoulds. Works in absolutes. It works in what happens on the field. At the moment, on the field, Ascender quicker, but that's a miss by Nico. Matt's going to have to try and recover. He's not going to be able to. The demo on the back lines. Eye of Ra get a goal back. That's a nice outpace by Aero on that far side. We'll be able to get that goal over the line, and 3 minutes 7 seconds. Send. Needing that daylight back. Needing that gap between themselves and Eye of Ra back. Having now just given away some momentum. It's Nico. Giuk wants the bump. Aero gets up in front of him. He plays it along the side wall. It's now going to be Matt. Gets demoed. The clearance is not really fully there until Giuk comes through and gets a reset. Now flicks it up past Aero, who will be able to get it into the corner. Giuk trying to make this work. Gets the pinch back. Nico, quite the first man on the scene, but he will be for that one. Looks to just loft that one towards the back post. Dealt with and cleared away. Giuk's pass up to Matt. It's not quite been the same Matt that we've seen over the last few weeks. Miss will be registered and will be remembered. This one now cleared away by Aero. Polish player from Eye of Ra takes it through. There's a chance here. Cleared away by Giuk. 2 minutes on the clock. Giuk down the left-hand side. Gets the pass into the crossbar. Matt drops it down. Giuk will try and finish. No, he plays it over the top. Nico needs a double to try and finish this one. Dreamy sends it away. Matt, he needs to try and keep this play locked in. Takes a shot. Aero with the clearance. Dreamy's gone forwards. Wants the pass. Naish is there. Good block by Giuk to keep the score at 2-1. And now Giuk pushing forwards. Gets a boost steal. Nice work. Demo on the back lines. Naish sends it away. Surely Matt can finish off the crossbar. It was only a pass to himself. Ascend take the lead 3-1. Such an important goal. Such an important moment for Ascend. Their confidence has been shot today. Do not discount that, but being able to pull out a performance like this when it's needed. The squishy save through from Giuk. It might not matter. Aero will still score at the back post. Fact remains the same. Ascend have played very well in this game so far. Yes, they've made a few mistakes. Yes, they have got in their own way at times. However, with a minute left, they still look strong. That could change now. Giuk will make sure that it doesn't. To play this against Naish. Or just can't take it around him on the sidewall. That fakes out the 50. Nico will come forwards off the ceiling. Drops it to the back post. That is going to be Aero who manages to make that block. Naish gets a bump play. It's awkward in the back lines. Nico is able to make sure that ball gets sent clear. He will now go for a high challenge onto Dreamy. High challenge, he wins too. Big demo through from Nico. Matt looks to bring this forwards. Looks now for the pass to the back post. Wants a bump onto Aero. Doesn't really matter. Nico, backboard. Naish can't clear it. And Ascend keep the pressure on. Ball to Nico, who lets it run. Matt follows through. You've got a demo on the goal line as well. Wasn't enough. Giuk. Sidewall. Cleared by Naish. That one is going to be Naish bringing that one across the halfway line until it's dunked down by Ascend. And it's a huge victory. It's one that was necessary, one that we needed. It may have been tight. It may have been a little too close for comfort. You can see there on the stat line. Tell you what, it's a really, really good game played by Eye of Ra. Dreamy, probably the one lacking. Let's take a look back at how it all started. Big goal to kick things off. The bump play here in, and Giuk to finish things off. Then Misery Compiler coming through from Ascend, getting that second one. Methylene, a bit overcommitted times, but I like we play aggressive finally. That's what it's all about. Ascend when they play forwards, Ascend when they play aggressive. They are better than anybody. When they challenge early, when they challenge in that midfield, when they make it difficult for people to get out of their own half, much like Vitality did against us, they are so, so good in those moments. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we want. So, Ascend in the Ascendancy. I've not used that all day today. That's my one of the stream. I apologize to a multitude of people. 1-0 to the good. Can we get the second one on the board? 5 minutes of Rocket League, we'll find out. It's going to be Giuk off the left. Uzi has Nico in the midfield, so he's going to go for the demo. Allows Nico to follow through. He gets bumped away from the play, though. Now Aero brings it through. Nico can't get much else done. Naish to halfway. It's back in by Giuk. Angles found! The French to French connection. This one is going to be Giuk passing up to Matt, whose redirect is picture perfect. And that is going to be 1-0 to the side of Ascend. 20 seconds gone. And now we're going to look for more. Giuk playing this one through. Backboard. Who's there at the back post? It will be Matt. He will be met. And Naish has been taken out. Nico. Past Naish. So it's now Giuk to play this one off the backboard. Aero will be able to send it away. Nico challenging early, and Aero gets around him, but it's a nice pass through. Nico has the run of the green, looking for this one. Backboard doubles. No, Naish. Wise to the danger. Able to send it clear. It's now Giuk off the ceiling. It's a little bit of a heavy touch. I don't think he would have wanted to quite send that one as powerfully as he did. Either way, Ascend able to clear their lines. Into the midfield. Giuk. The pressure on. Giuk now. Backboard. Aero deals with it, but only as far as Nico. Popping that ball into the air. Nico by Aero again. Giuk. Not sure whether he was coming or going on that play. Naish tries to play the 50. Plays it well. Pinch out. Gives a chance for Matt to bear down on goal, and Dreamy might be demoed. No, off the backboard. Nico thinks about committing. He decides not to. The pass across. Aero's there. The demo is in from Dreamy. And all day today we've seen some great Rocket League, but I think this play takes the cake. Really wonderful work from Eye of Ra. All three players had to do their jobs perfectly. They did. So, they kick off here from Ascend. It's going to be hit right back. Aero's got a chance. It's a great save by Nico. Keeping the scoreline level. Wants to play another 50. Doesn't have any boost to work with. It might not matter. Naish still gets the better of him. All into the corner. Away to Giuk. Who hits that one against the back of Matt. Dreamy. He's trying to tease in the Ascend players, and Matt's all alone. At least he thought he was. Giuk recovers well. Aero pops this one into the air. Matt. It's the 50. Now into the middle, but it's going to be Naish once again. Is met by Nico, who does bump him away. Still a chance for Eye of Ra to push forwards here, and Giuk will prevent that from happening. Gets the reset. Now wants a bump. Nico takes it through. Shots not exactly causing Eye of Ra any real trouble. Matt tries to stall Naish on the sidewall, and stall he has. Off the right, it's now Giuk. Playing through, wanting the pass. It's just too heavy. Pinch not working. Nico's robbed them. Just can't get through. Now Matt with a block. Dreamy has possession. Ball over to the right-hand side. There will be a chance here for Nico. Backboard. Naish is there. And the 50 played by Giuk is nice. Nice demo coming through from Nico as well. Naish rises over the bump play. Now it's Aero to take this through. Nico has his number. Clearance by Giuk, but both IFR players further back. Dreamy off the backboard. Cleared away by Matt. Now this is going to be Aero off the left-hand side. Looking to get the reset. Good clearance by Giuk. Naish gets bumped away. Go. Clearing. And now Giuk has an opportunity. Pass, and Aero is right there on the scene. Nico wants a backboard play. These have not been working all game, and it continues to be that way. Aero looking for the ground pinch. Unable to find it. Ball over to the left. Nico takes a couple out. Matt decides to go low, and just not quite been able to get past Naish. Giuk wants the bump. Finds it too. Nico, backboard. It's not read there by Naish. The first time the backboard pass has not been dealt with by IFR. There was not a second man to follow through. Nico to drop it down. All three members of Ascend very close to each other. Very tight-knit. This ball now over the backboard again. Once again, it's Naish to clear away. Pass in field. Chance for Nico. Oh, it hits the post. Matt off the backboard. Needs more. Needs help. So do I. This ball into the middle. It will be a chance. Ball off the ceiling. Matt tries to bring it through. Dreamy clears away. Oh, it's so close from Giuk. Nico wants to keep the play alive. Naish has cleared it long. Matt drops it down. Giuk wants the shot, but it's not worked out. That one might actually drop in. Needs to be dealt with by Ascend. No T comes through. There will be a chance off the kickoff for Ascend. It will be away by Aero, but a boost steal coming through from Ascend could be huge. All away by Naish. By Matt. Now Giuk. No. Next up is Nico on the right-hand side. Dreamy's been taken out of the play. All across the middle. Cleared away by Naish. Matt's playing Shadow. And Aero tries to take something through. It's not happening. And now it's Dreamy taking a low shot. Cleared away. Nico on the left. Dreamy up in the air. Giuk clears, gets a second touch too. And now Ascend can alleviate that pressure. Going to be a chance here for Nico. Off the sidewall, cleared away by Dreamy. Matt's got a demo onto Naish, but it's irrelevant if the ball's in their own half. Giuk did very well to make that block. He's now going to try and get a pass. Dreamy intercepting. Nico's turn. Naish is ahead of him. He plays the 50 beautifully. The redirect is there from Giuk, and it's 2-0 to Ascend. This 50 was everything on that wall, and Giuk just let that brush off his bonnet. And that is so important. Ascend need this victory, need this series win. They're doing everything to get it right now. Giuk, Nico, and Matt working together. The fight against Eye of Ra. I am just going to take a quick drink because my mouth is very, very dry. Should I have eaten before this stream? Yeah, probably, but I haven't. Let's hope these guys make it a quick game number 3, but fair play to Eye of Ra. They are staying in this game very, very well. They are keeping up with what Ascend are trying to put forwards. They're doing very, very well. Hang on. A tiny planet goes to watering hole. Cheers. Stay hydrated, folks. important. What could be the final game then of Swiss for Ascend here? One game needed from the next 3. Eye of Ra would have to pull off the reverse sweep if they are to stay in Open 3 and progress to top 16. Arrow off the ceiling. Played by Giuk, and Eye of Ra started game 3 very aggressively. Matt off that left. All the way into the middle. Naish clears, and Arrow is going to be given a chance here. Giuk reversing. Puts him off. Taking that one further forwards. A demo coming through from Giuk. It's very nice indeed. Nico with a nice shot. He sends it away. There's a chance at the angle, but Nico couldn't really find the finish he was looking for. Giuk now looking for the pass. It's going to be Matt. Solo play needed. Bump comes through. He gets bumped back into the ball. Now Arrow with a chance. Dub. Ball's not found. Those are the opportunities that against those better rosters, he will take those chances. It's Naish. It's for the pass. Matt equal to it. Giuk up off the ceiling. Dreamy drops it down, and Matt is there first. Dreamy and his teammate working together, and that is not going to work out for them. Eye of Ra double commit leads to an Ascend open net. That is calamitous defending from Eye of Ra. A gift for Ascend. 1-0. Needing more. All into the middle. It's going to be Arrow. Try and look for this pass back to Naish. Bump not through. Now over to the right hand side. Will be a chance out of the corner. Arrow shoots. Saved by Giuk. Giuk now will look for this passing bump play, and Arrow can make the save. Arrow is doing very well in those 50s in the midfield. He's able to win another one. Nico off the left. Will have Mats to support. Naish wins that. Nico gonna have to be first. The pass through from Arrow is just ahead of Dreamy. And Giuk actually demos Naish deep in Ascend territory. Won't mean much as this one comes across. Nico makes the stop. Arrow back in. Good save by Giuk just about. Ball still not cleared. Matt is able to clear this ball away. Dunks down. Dreamy off that side. Great win by Nico. Now Naish. Trying to make something happen for Eye of Ra. They need it. Minimum of a goal required for Eye of Ra. If they are to keep their hopes of Open 3 alive. Now Dreamy tries to send it away. Drop down. Giuk intercepting out of the corner. Well cleared by Arrow, and it's just too far ahead of Naish. Arrow once again being that aggressive man for Eye of Ra. Being the catalyst for their aggressive play. Naish off the ceiling. Demo through from Dreamy onto Giuk. Two-man defense then for Ascend, but they only need one as Nico comes up big. That drops that one down. Was on target. It's not a result in too much for them. All cleared away. Matt takes out Naish. Arrow hits that one into the corner. Oh, Matt goes by. Giuk knows he has time. Not that much time. Nico will have to deal with this one off the backboard, and will. Now Giuk can collect. Fakes out Dreamy. Makes him out again. Great work from Giuk. Backboard. Looking for a teammate. Backboard again from Matt. Tries to be forced home by Nico. And it just can't happen. Ascend on looking for a goal. They're not being forced to score. They need to just maintain this lead. Maintain this 1-0. And it doesn't matter how you got there. Top 16 is on the horizon. They can taste it. They can smell it. Eye of Ra. They want to take that away. Nico to clear. Chance for Giuk to play a 50. Arrow Sends it away. Aero doing great work once again. The 50s on the sidewalls from Aero have been so good. All into the middle. Cleared away by Dreamy. Be a chance here for Matt. Nico's on the far side. Looking now for the double. Who is there? But of course, it's always Naish. It's now Giuk has one more chance. And I can feel confident in saying it now. They needed all 3 lives. But Ascend will be going through to the top 16 of Open 3. It's their 3rd top 16 placement of the season. 3 in a row for Matt, Giuk and Nico. And they will march forwards. It was not the most convincing day. It was not a Swiss stage that you will look back on with fondness. But nevertheless, it's a Swiss stage that has locked in top 16 for Ascend. That is all that we care about right here. That is all that matters to us. Game done. Top 16 secured. And that is going to do it for today. You will be able to join us again next Friday at 4 p.m. GMT for some more Ascend action. And we are so happy that they were able to get that over the line. So happy they were able to see that through. And they will take a top 16 spot. Who will they get drawn against? Who will they play against? We don't know, but what we do know is that this Swiss stage is over. Thank you so much for joining us. If you want to go and follow me on all my socials, that's RhinoCast11, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. Go ahead and follow Hazza as well. That's at HazzaProd on X. And also a big shout out to Otakar for creating our wild coin icon. We got that through yesterday. That is a nice addition to the stream. We hope you enjoyed that. But as you enjoy the highlights from the day, we will sign off. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Friday afternoon, 4 p.m. GMT, 5 p.m. CEST. Take care, and until then, we will see all of you there.
You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong.